So let's exhaust the materials that we have. Then we'll go back to usual business. I have to dodge that. I think that's done with. There we are. It's a pretty nice brainless farm, but brain-dead farm, but also somewhat annoying. Like it's very repetitive and it gets to you after some point. What is that frozen flame? Frozen flame. Oh, that's the ring we were using. That's not. Oh, that's actually quite. It's actually valuable to a degree. Okay. So can we actually ask even more here? 67 is fine. 68 will be pushing it. Let's go with 68. Okay. So what do we have in terms of materials? We run out of something again. Come on, constantly, man. Okay, the last one, the expensive one. Let's grab ourselves some of the last expensive one. Okay. So that should be enough for a few more runs. How long do these runs take? About a minute, I guess. There are a lot of intermissions. Let me actually time it. I'm curious. I'm expecting something in the neighborhood of a little bit faster than 1 minute. A lot of intermissions, really. Guaranteed drop is pretty nice. Okay, so take a look at this. So about 10 seconds to bring him down to minimum HP. It's actually faster than 1 minute, maybe. 40 seconds actually. Not bad. So, you know, theoretically, if I had infinite materials and I would spam this back to back with 10 seconds of re-entry time, that would be actually a lot of FE per hour. Interesting. It would be above 2000 FE per hour. But, you know, that would assume more time was spent shopping. I mean, let's say exhaust our materials, but obviously we do not have to. So the first three are approximately the same price. They cost like 11 or 12. And the last one cost about 18. So the total cost to enter is about 30, 31. And what we make is about 60. So, you know, on a optimistic day, it's about 30 FE per run, because there are also some of the unique drops, some of the legendary drops are valuable. So if you add those in, a little bit above 32. See? I was just saying that, right? You got something valuable. I guess I could price those a little bit cheaper. Not these, right? This will cut very heavily into my profit. So, okay. Let's cut these down a little bit. Let's cut all of these down. So this time around I am swallowing my pride and buying that city boost. Kinda have to. Okay, so let's keep it up. Okay, we are missing the second one actually. So how many of each do we have? Is the question. Okay, we need one of the second one. Okay, we need one of the second one. That's the second one. I mean, if we want to buy them at a okay price, there is no option to buy one. I guess we can buy 12. So I don't want to sit on a ton of materials, so. But yeah, I'm also a little bit sick of it already. Can I pour a drink? I don't think I could, but let me try. Imagine the level of spoiledness in which I pour myself a drink, guys, when doing a difficult to do boss. So I am selling them one by one so I can get the maximum yield out of it. If I were to sell them in bulk, that would be a harder sale. Okay, so how many of what do we have? We got two. So if we get two more of the expensive ones, we can do two more runs. I guess at least let's do that. I'll get three more. Can never wipe them, can we? Oops, that's not the place that we want to go to. So what you want to do here is, guys, in order to maximize profit, you want to buy them in bulk at decent prices. So for example, if you were able to get them all for 3.5, and let's say the first three ones, and then the last one for, let's say, 18.5, that's going to add up to 29, and selling at 67, you are going to make a little above 30 profit, right? Without taking the additional valuable legendaries that you get from here. So they are not very often, but I don't know how many rounds I have. I guess I have like 30 rounds and I have 3 of them. And I guess taking a break will allow us to take a little bit of time to sell what we have. So what is there? Obviously, you don't want to sit on any of the big ones. Smaller ones, I suppose, are fine. So I'm going to be missing a second or something, which will go by. So right now the agenda is to save up to 3,000 and go buy a city boost. Time to swallow our pride. Because I think the bet's going to make a difference. Yeah, I mean, guys, having a 100% farm is really good for once. We are out. We need the first one. So these have been picking the price up. That's not enjoyable though. Maybe it's time to take a break. I don't like to pay that much. So these were, as I said, 3.5 and now they are 4.2. Sorry, I couldn't find any for 4.2. I suppose we can come back later. The materials are not going anywhere. Let's go for a classic. A bit of pettiness goes a long way. Whoa! We can go full broke here. Okay, so let's get ourselves some bit of money.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of...
So what is our situation now? Up to 500. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we can find something. So we clean this. How How many do we have now? I'm hoping something near a multiple of 9. $19 is quite near a multiple of 9. Nice. Okay, so our situation is about near 500. Yeah. I actually have access to a little bit of money, but I want the right price for these. I want them to go up a little. Okay, so now let's go back to basics. Haven't been doing this in a while. Okay. We could get our hands on some money here. Hopefully. That's it. 2 red win bubbles. That's actually very weak.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There is a chest or something like that there. It was not worth it, was it? Wasted that time. Because I'm trying to actually not earn XP because I want to find and kill a boss on the 3rd difficulty. Boss Whisper. Another Boss Whisper. I mean, that is useful, but not right now. We are also slowly
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
draining our maps. This must be more money than Keegan, right? I mean, this is top speed, maximum resonances. Profound farming. Right? Keegan farming is something very much more basic. But yeah, I mean, guys, the guaranteed value does feel good, I'm not gonna lie. That 50 FE, man. It's so good.
this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Greatly increases the boss's armor. I don't think I care.
Indeed. Never felt better.
I don't want threads. Okay, blessed monsters. Let's see what they give.
Keep fighting. From conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Was that the blessed monster? Probably not, right? Did I jump the gun? Why did not really hit it? Okay. I guess I did.
Battle indeed. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Wimp.
Why do we have these threads all the time? Babine. Two cravings. Okay. Got one more Nexus sold. We'll put up the other cravings later. We were looking to buy the first one, I think. Okay. So our survivability took a nice jump, by the way, since yesterday. It's now 250k. It does feel good. Let me do one more blessed monster thingy. These are garbage.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let's get started. Oh no, I did mess it up. I can't pass through there, can I? Oh, nice. I didn't, thankfully.
Keep fighting from victory.
1 or 3 win or better. Okay, okay, that's nice. So we got 2, that's not bad, and also we got one that is not blue. Actually, even orange. Such an old fan.
The hardy Falga battle indeed. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Let's do this just for sport. It's not gonna give us anything. It's garbage, I think.
wimp. The hardy Falga battle indeed.
And we got a whole load of nothing as our reward. Who wouldn't like that? Right?
Never felt better.
Why do I keep seeing threads on all 3 alternatives, man? The hell is this, man? Everything say thread on it. Okay. So as I said, the goal right now is to swallow our pride and get the city boost. Well, the goal is not to swallow our pride, but get the city boost. So we are in need of 3k. We are on, I would say, with the goods in our hand, a little about 1k probably. Let me take a look at if we can do this. That's the first one, right? That's the first one indeed. Okay, I want to buy that one at 4, please. Just the one. It's just the 2. It's just the 4. Okay. Whoa. I mean, we are doing this farm, so I suppose it's fine that we do this, but obviously it's setting us back.
The mortal struggles are futile.
So I guess a few Keegan in between is good, and also it will give us time to sell our Nexuses. I mean, guys, above 30 a run or 30 a run is very good, right? It does take 40 seconds. I wouldn't say safe, right? Because, you know, the smallest mistake can mean death, but I mean, I would not be able to do this when I have XP, of course. I'm still considering to go for level 100 every once and then. So we should be out of materials now. Okay, we don't have the last one, the valuable one. That's the valuable one. Can we get anything for 18? Probably not. Oh. Oh, that's the one that I saw. It's showing the same item multiple times in the list. Yeah, let's buy this. So I think I have condemned us to a few minutes of Keegan. Yep, 7 Keegans. Okay. The uniques are not selling, that's the sad part. And that's the extra value, right? So this is somewhere between 28 to 29 per run, and the extra uniques bring that value up to 30 or a little above 30, which is nice. Yeah. So this is fully fixed. But the problem is, as I said, single mistake and you die. So you have to see where the red one is and you go across him and he's dead. Max the bionic dog. No, I don't. Okay, 6 more to go. This is a little bit boring, yeah. Let me just get it out of the way. Classic, we go here. So the only thing that's varying is where we need to be when he's bursting our face, when he has 3 clones of him. So the red one is the real one, you can tell, or the one with the HP bar. So you go across him, see, he's here, you go here, and that's it. The only thing that's varying is that, right? You just go stand there, you bring his HP low, he will go here, and he will burst your face. And this is, 100% guaranteed farm, right? If you do not like varied stuff. I mean, earlier today I went very broke and very, very frustrated, and I was trying to do something. So I spent 2.5k and didn't arrive at anything. So, I wanted to go for some sort of, guaranteed money. Because, see, I stood in the wrong location and insta dead. So you shouldn't be doing this when you have XP. What did I do there? Oh, I stood in the thing. It doesn't really matter. You don't care. So guys, normally if I had like 1 or 2 tries, maybe, right? But I have 5 tries, so I mean, yeah, as long as you have the damage, it's straightforward. $100% is very nice. He drops it every single time. We have a sale, so I guess it's losing a little bit of value. So guys, in this one, to maximize profit, buying in bulk and selling single, I would say, is the idea. So why sell singles? Can't I sell like 10 of them for 670? You can, but the problem is there are a lot of people that sell in bulk, and in order to make fast sales, they lower the prices, right? But a lot of people need just 1 or 2 for their purposes, so you can sell them at an increased price. Why? Because, so for example, guys, in Path of Exile, you wouldn't do this, you just would buy in bulk, because then you would be able to sell it to someone else at the same price, therefore having bought the item for cheaper. In here, there is the whopping 12.5% auction house commission. So you kind of have to So for example, guys, if it's being sold in bulk for 66, but singles are being sold for 67, you kind of have to go buy that 67. You cannot just buy 10 at 66 and use the one and then sell the rest at 67. That's not profit there. You are going to lose huge time, right? And this is, not Path of Exile's currency exchange. It's not that fast. As you saw, my sales got actually stuck here. I'm confident that they will sell eventually, but we'll see. And if I have to take one off, right, that does cut into my profits. But keep in mind, guys, taking one off the price is not losing you 1 FE, it's losing you 0.875 FE. I know that's almost equal to 1, but you know what basically I mean is you make 8 sales like that and you will have lost 7 FE and not 8, right? Because of the commission. Because you are selling at a lower price, the commission is lower, and therefore, but it's not a good thing, but because in here min-maxing is pretty important because you are sacrificing your time for currency. There is no XP here, there is almost no loot here. It's also not enjoyable, right? So, you know, making the most out of it is the right thing. So we should be getting rid of this slavery soon. We did quite a few runs. Okay, that's nice. And as you can see, those uniques are not that rare, right? So I have gotten 4 of them so far. I don't know how many runs I did. We can actually find how many runs I did because we can check my auction house history, right? The amount of stuff I bought. I did price them. So the thing is, the corruption nexus, what's its actual name? The corruption thing, right? The item that we get here is, as you can imagine, in extremely high demand, and therefore, you know, the volume of selling and buying it is, you know, extremely high. However, the uniques that drop from here, the valuable ones, are not that much in demand. So maybe, I guess I could shave 1 more of the price. So the prices I picked were not bad. They should sell at the price, but I don't want to keep my auction house slots busy for very long. Okay, so that's out. So what is the situation here? What do we got? Sorry, I didn't mean that. So I have 10 of one, 1 of the other, and 1 more of the other. Okay, I guess we can buy 1 more, but yeah, as you can see, guys, it's getting stuck. Why? Because people are selling it for 64 in bulk, right? So sales at 67 have slowed down. Let's just, you know, stick to it. But I guess we can knock these off a little bit more. I kind of want my auction house slots. Yeah, that's an interesting limitation, guys. Yeah. One I have not seen before. Okay. So we should be on about 1,000, considering those legendaries that we got from Keegan sell alongside the Nexuses. So that should add up, get us to about 1,000. Okay. So if I want, we can do 1 more run if I get the high tier one. Okay. We wouldn't find anything at 18, but 19 is fine. We can get 1 at 19 if there is 1. Okay, there is 1 at 19 for 1 last run. And then we can take a bit of a break. So our investment will be, the investment that will be dead would be about 120. Why? Because in extra pieces I will have about 30 extra pieces at 4 each. So 120's worth of investment would be lying around. Okay, we can do that. Okay. So because this is, you know, really repetitive, I think this is fine. And also, guys, as you can see, they are not selling, and I don't want to cut from my profits, so I will wait until they sell at 67. Hopefully they will. I'm dying-ish. No, I'll get there. But guys, because it's very repetitive and actually simple, but full of one-shot mechanics, it's very easy to die here. I definitely would not recommend coming here with XP because, you know, let's say you are going to do like 50 runs, you know, you get distracted, something happens, and you could die and lose that precious XP. So keep in mind. Okay, so we do have a good amount here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay, hold on. Lock that. Lock that. Teşekkür ederim, sağ ol.
Let's have a real Valga challenge.
That doesn't sell. I don't want to, but I guess we could sell that finally. Salvage that. Hold up, we could sell that. Okay, so that's bad. Okay. That is also bad. That is also bad. We have been sitting on these for some time. Yeah. I had hoped that they would sell, but they weren't. So, okay. That's also bound. Why is it bound? If it's bound, I don't think we can, just sell it. Okay. Okay, no. Did I try selling that one? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I think that also does not sell. Okay. Oh, how I have wasted my...
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Finally, guys, one of them sold. As you can see, I am sitting on a lot of them now. So probably there is no need for... Oh, that's interesting. But, I don't think that value is real. I don't think we will be selling those. I don't think we will be. Take a look at this, guys. 21 listings, right? So normally the game shows you the last 100 listings, which means, these are not really overly popular. Okay. I really want to sell these. There is about 800 FE's worth of goods there, but yeah, they haven't been recovering in price. Yep, it has recovered a little bit, but not enough. Okay, so considering and assuming those are worthless, so I'll recycle that one. That one, I don't think that value is real. I'm just doing it so that they don't take room. Okay. So is this one that should supposedly sell, but okay, we have these. Do I have anything to sell here? I mean, I do have my Nexuses. So guys, as you can see, it has slowed down a little, but it's good money, right? Sells one after the other, okay. There are these, I can sit on them. Okay. I think for the time being, we don't really have too much going on for us. Shall I go full petty mode again, just in case? Yeah, that's the petty mode. Ew. All right.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Okay, so what's the situation now? 600. So we are trying to reach 3,000, but as I said, we have a lot of stuff expecting sales. Hopefully it will pick up the pace. I feel like we will have to refresh our compasses soon alongside our maps as well. I tried my hand at the city once, just once, and it was with a player more powerful than I. So what do we have? Commodity. Oh, okay. Please not one. I'm okay with anything but one. Okay, I'm okay. So we have 4 commodity bubbles here. 5 actually. I mean, if this gets upgraded, we can get something out of it, but the others, not really. Okay. So I'm a little bit sad about all the XP that we have been racking up here, because they will all go away most likely when I do that. When I do that tier 3 boss. Alright. I mean, slowly they are selling, right? No. I don't mean that. Scraps doubled versus... I'll just go for hard quantity. I think that's better. Yesterday we got good progress, but yeah. I think what's good signal is that if we try SS19 and actually manage to 3-star it, yesterday we were able to do it, if you remember, but we couldn't 3-star it because we were slow on the damage. Okay, I should have done this on the other level actually. Okay. Thankfully we didn't pay the price for our mistake. Let's go. Whoa. That many explosions could get me. There is one FE over there. Am I as petty? Yes, I am as petty. Go there and actually grab that. Let's go. I mean, I am buying 100-fold windfalls at the profit of 1. 2 commodity bubbles versus 1 to 3 commodity bubbles that are blue or better. I'm gonna go for that one. Yeah, I wish it wasn't 1 blue. Anything else would have been fine, but okay. I guess we'll activate those 2. So when you do 2, you cannot keep doing the strumming anymore, but you know the map is done anyway. So a bit of extra loot maybe. Thread, scrap, yes.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Okay, so what do we grab? Scraps. Oh, we go in. Okay, let's go in. A bit of money would be welcome. That was really a bad time to the corruption stuff to lose their value. And I want faster sales there, so I can sell my stuff faster. I mean, they do sell, but not at a great pace, you know. Take a look at this. Yeah, being able, and these uniques are actually disappointing. Oh, I have been undercut very hard. That's pretty annoying. Okay, let me. What? I mean, you know, this is one of the things that I dislike very much, and you know, you cannot really do anything about it. If it happens, it happens. But you know, it drops for me, and it's at 48, and 5 seconds later I check, it's at 38. Why and how? Yep, see? The exact same thing, the exact same garbage. And look at that moron undercutting. Buddy, these are on sale for 24. Right? Why are you undercutting by 50%? Because of those idiots, we are not able to make sales. Yeah. I mean, I can't just find the item, price check the item, and sell. No. It drops, and immediately idiots that don't know how to undercut get it, and get undercut by 50%. Oh God, really? Okay. And the one that was important didn't get upgraded, but we did get 2. Okay, so I'll be happy with anything above 20 FE, I think. Also, there was one at the beginning which I skipped. Okay, can we go there? No, we won't. Also, we have the wrong belt equipped. That's what you get if you change content constantly. Okay, it's like 5-6 FE now. I suppose it's not too bad for a run like this. Oh God, the wrong pathing is real. I have to change my belt between the contents, guys. So if I'm bossing, I have to put on the War Axe belt, and if I'm mapping, I have to put on the Eternity. Okay, that was lucky. We did get about 100 here because of that beautiful. Oh, yeah, we did get about 100. I was optimistically rounding there. Okay, so guys, we did get unlucky in how quickly we were sent in, but we did get lucky in terms of what we got in there. A stack of 10 armor pieces is pretty good. Oh, it's that. That's okay. We don't really care too much. We are hardly doing any projectile damage. So as a melee character, we should be doing no projectile damage whatsoever, but there is a bit of a kind of like an abuse. You put on a range skill, which you cannot utilize. As you can see, guys, the second skill in my body is absolutely unusable, but you put on a trigger condition, and even though you do not have the right weapon for it, it will keep triggering. And what it does is it makes them take additional damage from critical strikes. Did we get this done? We did. Okay, we can go out. Oh, we can't go out, actually. We have the pirates. Okay, let's go.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. And I kind of want room, so a sail was nice. Those units have been so hard undercut though. Shame. Memory scraps. Always memory scraps. Or almost always memory scraps. Okay. Go out. Yeah. So guys, I could go down from 67, or I could try to be patient. Two of the options. Okay. Okay. So we could sell these armor pieces. So I like to sell them at 6.5 each, actually. Yeah. So I'm not very sure it would sell because that's a little bit more expensive than normal. I mean, right now that is. I used to sell them at 6.5. So why are these not selling? I kind of want to get rid of them. I am trying to sell them for expensive, that's why. Okay, so let me actually withdraw these. Let me sell like so I want to keep a few to myself because we haven't been able to complete that achievement yesterday. I think we could go in and try now, but that would incur a fee cost. Yeah, these have recovered. I'm glad to see. How much these also have recovered. Okay. So yeah, guys, we are slowly building up to 3K, but yeah, slowly. Okay, let me grab a drink and be right back. It's such a nice feeling when you go a little bit away for a little bit, and when you come back, there are some sales. Sadly, that's not the case, but I don't know how people get SS20 done quickly though. Very impressive. So the thing is, guys, there was a lot of learning, right? So a lot of hours were wasted, but still, I'm still quite a few hours in. And I guess I shouldn't say I'm nowhere near. I am near, but it's not done. I think I'm gonna go for the max higher. RPG oyunlar genel olarak. Torchlight Infinite, Path of Exile 2, Diablo 4. Sorry. That was a bit loud. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. All right. So that's a little bit of extra money.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Shame that we got sent into Dream a little bit early though. Oh, 50 FE. Oh god. Yeah, I just love that. So good. Starting off with the purple is good. Hold up. 3 fluorescent bubbles. And it's going to give me 1 more red fluorescent bubble. So, you know, basically that's going to give me 1 red fluorescent bubble already. Okay, let's take that. So those corruption stuff now are like a little bit of extra income on the side. Good. Is that a fossil? Nice. But not the sacred ones. So truth fossils are about 4 and sacred fossils are about 50. Pretty insane. Whisper of Wealth. Can I go for a Whisper of Wealth? Okay. That's not really important, but let's level it up. Scrap. Nomadi selam. Let's go. Scraps. Maybe I should have gone for quantities. Yeah. Up.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay. I will enter God mode soon enough. Yep. There we are. Let's find the statues. Okay, so the boss is that way. We have to go inside, but I kind of want to do statues first. And we'll go inside and do the boss.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Okay, that's done with. Let's go. Netherrealm. We do not want Netherrealm stuff. I'll just go and... Hey, that was the worst upgrade possible, I think. With a 50% chance.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Memory scrap. So now, question is, rarity. Memories. That's gonna be pretty awful, I think. It's not a good one. We haven't been able to synergize. I mean, about 200 memory scraps are good, I guess. Can we sell them? Did we make any sales? No. Yeah, these have been stuck. Okay, we can. So guys, the one good thing is that there is literally no cost in putting up stuff and taking them down, right? I mean, there is no fee to put items up. Okay, so we do not have enough of those. I can sell these at 37 or so, I'm guessing. From this point on, I think we should take it to the reduced 10% chance of entering the nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna skip the car jack. Doesn't do jack. Give me the money. Show me the money, gents. No? Come on. Okay. That was a little bit of money actually. Can I go? Hey, money. Nice. That's like 70. I mean, it has been getting a little bit lower in price these days, but that used to be about 70. Okay. Lunar stone sold. Scraps. 20% chance, but okay. Go. 112% memories. 15 scraps. I'll just go for scraps, I guess. Okay. So now we should go to the thing. Okay. What is the number of now? I'll sell them when we start getting 1,000. The next are at a hard stop, aren't they? Okay. Do we have anything that's worth selling here? No. How much are these now? They are down. Okay, I guess I'll go down to 20. I want these to sell. I want to get rid of them. I'll go 35. I'll go 1,700 on the boots. I will go 450 each on the memories. This really should sell though. It's already maxed level and whatnot. Okay, I'll go as well. Okay, I'm trying to not cut the prices on that one. So near 70? No, my God. Whoa. Lost a little bit of value, hasn't it? Okay, we made it to 1,000. And how much do we have in goods? 20. So the goods that we can expect to sell. 300. 600. Yeah, somewhere there. About 600 or so. So, no, not the one. This one. This one, yeah. Let's do it. So we have racked up our chances of getting into the dream a little bit. Nightmare rather, sorry. Removes one bubble and adds 3 commodity. No, we want fluorescent, right? So I can add 3 random garbage bubbles. I'm gonna do it. Didn't help one bit. It might actually harm us. Low quality and does nothing. Yeah. It is what it is. Let's go. We can't really expect too much out of this dream, I don't think. We have the tarot cards, I hate them. Can we get away with this? Let me try. It's not very likely, but we could maybe. So if you can enter the dream 2 more times after this, it gives you a rainbow commodity bubble, right? Huge, right? Above 100 if he's worth just by its own. No, approximately, of course. But a Lunar Rhapsody, which we have 0 use of for, okay. Okay. Something sold. Get to the next map. Shame we are racking up XP because when I go to the boss, we definitely will waste it. This is so bad to pick the basic, but you know, it's just offering us garbage.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. So guys, as you can see, 3,000 is no joke, right? It does take time. Go. Okay, So if we can dodge entering the next time as well, we are going to get ourselves a rainbow commodity bubble, which will generate value. So we'll have to dodge a 30% chance. Hey, kill it, my boy. How's it going? Yeah, the game proved resilient. I couldn't be done with it. Dream within a dream. Yeah. So guys, if we manage to get it once more, so if we manage to not go in with the 30% chance, then we'll be able to get ourselves a rainbow. Commentable rainbow is the top quality. That is not normally achievable otherwise. Yeah. And commodity bubbles drop a lot of currencies, so it's very good. Go. Go. I want scraps, and that's exactly what we are not getting, sadly. More scraps, about 20% chance. You could very well miss it. Let's see. Trying to get somewhere with the character. I'll keep you company on your way back. Okay, we can sell scraps. Those scraps are fast sales these days. Yeah, the Nexus is stopping selling is actually painful. I don't think we'll be going for any more Keegan at this point. What's the point, right? If I have to cut down the prices. Okay, so now we have to get lucky with the 30%, and you know, lucky means I need the 70% to work. Incoming, Bashar Josh getting pruned. Yep, 30% didn't work. So, you know, I wasted all of it. I'm gonna get nothing for it. Because, you know, 30% is very high and 70% is very low. Yep, spit in my face. It was going awful. I was trying to make a way, trying to find a way to make it better. Obviously, there is no such thing. And I even went into maps that reduced my chance of going into nightmare. Nope, no such thing. They were supposed to be 10 and 40%, and we brought it down to 0 and 30%. But still, of course, you know, it takes me in immediately. Okay. So I'm gonna get nothing here. Yeah, 10 if he would be pretty lucky. I mean, that is when Keegan looks better, right? At least it's solid, it doesn't spit you in the face. I didn't get 1 FE for my troubles by now. Let's see if we get anything. Yep. Maybe 1 FE if we had everything up. Maybe 1 FE. I worked for 6 maps to get into this. Right? And I'm getting maybe 1 FE. Yeah, that's fair. And you know, God forbid worth anything valuable. Yeah, I have to grind the 3,000 up little by little. So that's why, you know, Keegan felt like a break today. Yep, 70% fail. And the thing is, you let go of your right of picking an upgrade twice, and the third time you get rewarded hard, and yeah, we let go twice, and the third time just about when we were about to get rewarded. But you know, that is the worst run I had in some time. We didn't get 1 FE, 1. And you know, they can drop by the 50s or so. Okay. scraps. This is insane. I'm getting only thread upgrades, sure. Yeah. So there is an upgrade that says stage 1, right? And if you pick it, it will definitely appear the next time, and it's going to be stage 2, and after that it's going to be stage 3, and it's going to give you the best quality and the best kind of bubble, both at once. As you can imagine, that's pretty good. But instead, we got nothing, because it chose to put me in with. And what's extra frustrating is that I have gone in a map that reduces my chance of getting sent into the nightmare. Now let me show you. 10% reduced chance to not enter a nightmare. Okay. Yep. We got in with 1 purple, that's it. And the value of upgrading bubbles is like 3 times. So a blue is worth like 3 times of a white. Purple is like 3 times of a blue. Right? Orange is 3 times of purple, approximately. Red is 3 times of orange, and finally rainbow is 3 times of red, right? And as you can imagine, that is pretty valuable. $50 FE. Okay, I suppose that's a little bit of a consolation prize. So guys, the thing is, yesterday we did waste a little bit of currency on purpose to progress our path of progression. So we do have a little bit higher quantity, and either I'm lucky with that or it did make a difference. I'm seeing 50 FE drops a little bit more frequently. 50 FE is pretty nice. Okay. So Nexuses have been recovering. They are selling a little bit faster now. So I found it an interesting farm, I think, just before you joined. So these items are used to, corrupt items. You probably know it from Path of Exile, kill it. What it does is it modifies the item and sometimes makes it bound and sometimes makes it more powerful, right? It's the orange text. So there is a boss. There is a boss that you pay about 30 FE to enter, right? And when you kill him, he 100% of the time drops these. 100% of the time. And if you are observing the price that I'm selling at, after the auction house commission, that comes up to roughly 30 profit per, right? And 100%. There is no, unlucky with the 10%, there is no blah, blah, right? And rarely it drops something else that's valuable, right? Like this ring, like this ring. So yeah, some additional drops that generate a little bit of value. They are not very common. They are like maybe 1 every 10 rounds or so, but of course it's a little bit additional value. So at the beginning of the farm, I was just doing that. A little bit of guaranteed value did feel nice, but of course it's very repetitive, right? It's not like the, it's not like the maps, right? Maps are a little bit dynamic. In this one, you just go in there, you beat up the boss, then he triggers some intermissions in which he is invulnerable, right? Takes up 40 seconds, and with chances of death, because even most difficulty bosses have one-shot mechanics, even against this character, by the way. So it's not hard, but when you do it 50 times, you could be distracted once, someone calls out to you and bang, right? Okay, so we were able to realize this. That's good. As you can see, they are pretty good. Okay, so I suppose we can. Oh, these are so good, man. Yeah, but I'm never getting there. So maybe we could buy a few more of these, right? So we have Ruin and Dart. So we need Edict and Dive and Do. Okay. I will grab this. I mean, I will condemn ours to a little bit of more Keegan, maybe. Okay, so can we find anything with 18? Obviously, as you can imagine, this does make a huge difference in our profits because, you know, this is not a one-time thing. We are farming this post to sell. No, 18 doesn't work. Can we get 18.5? We can. And should we? That would be dooming myself to a lot of these bosses. Let's just go. Okay, so now we are going to get wrecked. Quite a bit of Keegan's incoming. But you know, they are selling right now, so that's it. Go in, observe. So small intermissions here. Now I'm gonna be able to damage him. I will bring him down to 1 HP. Okay. Now he does his first thing. So this is a classic, right? There is no brain required here. You just go to this exact location. It's protected. Burns. Now he's going to do some rain some projectiles. You go to this corner, safe spot. And now he's going to... So this is the part that's a little bit dynamic. So he will spawn 3 clones. That's the real one. So you have to go to across him. If you go to the other spots, you'll die. And that's it. And that's 30 FE profit. So if you can keep it up, right, it's pretty good. But it's very brain dead and very annoying, right? But I think, you know, what I just did is fine. You know, in between maps a few times, then go back to mapping. Yeah. And I have a bit of XP now. I wouldn't like it if I lost it, but I suppose it is what it is. Event here, so we'll go here. That's another 30. And actually, an additional FEVO. Nice. Cute. They have slowed down again. Okay. So, you know, you have to be actively playing to utilize this because, you know, I don't want to sell them by the number and charge 66 or 65 for it. Yeah, so you have 4 materials, right? The first 3 are varying between 3.5 and 4, and the last material is 18, so the cost is about 30. Obviously, I should not keep any of the expensive one, right? I'm sitting on a few cheaper ones is fine, but I don't want to sit on expensive ones. And there we are. Wow, you're opening an extra fee. That's very kind. The mortal struggle, blah blah blah. So how many of these do I have? After 5 more runs, I will have to replenish one of the materials. See, selling. So these projectiles hit me and I die. If I'm not in the protective barrier, I will get killed within a second or so, I think. So, yeah. Cute though, right? Because the strategies that I have been employing, I mean, they bring money as well, and I haven't really compared, but they take time, right? This is solid. Plus 30, plus 30, plus 30, plus 30. Fast and guaranteed. Immortals, blah blah. Yeah, see? I was just gonna say I might be not in the safe spot, so the XP is gone. About 3% sadly. But I'm not very flustered by it because I need to kill a boss, right? And I think I will be dying in the process of killing that boss, so no big deal. But after I get XP, this strategy is out of the window, right? After I get proper XP, I'm not going to be doing this anymore. Okay, so that should be running us out of materials, I think. And yeah, it also has, the additional stuff at times, but it's very brain dead and very tiresome, right? I mean, if you are looking to say make like 1 KFE, maybe you could bear this, right? But I mean, I don't know how long one can keep this up. And also, you have to have a character that is somewhat strong, so this is difficulty 2. I mean, it should be fast, right? So I'm overkilling this by a margin, right? So you can be somewhat weaker than I am, but I think, should be on the trillion neighborhood, I think, in the worst case. Okay. I'm still not out. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for the time. We maybe do like one more. Let me take a look at that material we miss, if I can buy it. Because, right now we have a nice supply and they have slowed down on the sales. No reason, right? Ah, the ring sold. Nice. So this guy dropped that ring, so that is extra profit. Okay, I didn't even pay attention. Okay. I didn't pay attention a little bit too hard though. That's too much. Okay. So the reason I'm acting so spoiled is because I have 5 revive rights, right? So I mess it up once or twice. Yeah. No harm done. So the frozen flame got sold for 20. Okay. I think I might have another. No, I have another burning ice. No, I actually have another frozen flame. Okay. I guess I have to do 20 because of those idiots. Okay. Burning ice, let's go lower. So he dropped some additional rings that are somewhat valuable, so pretty good. So we should be out of materials now. Maybe we're missing the second. No, we don't. I guess I did see it wrong. Okay. I thought we should be running out of materials by now. One of those I had not too many of. Yeah, I mean, it's extremely popular. Right. It's, one of those gamba items. Because, if you get the right corruptions, the item can become very valuable. So let me show you, for example, right? That's my chest. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was not very much worth very much. Okay, it is worth a lot. So with the right corruptions, this goes, you know, about 10k, which was what I want to show you. Okay. So let me take a look at these, by the way. No. Search history. No, no. No, we don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it. So I'll have to do it from scratch. Trade house. Magnus's jealousy. Okay. Okay. Hold up. What about the fire damage now? Okay. I want that to be tier 0, please. And more important, I want that to be 7. See? Ah, Burning Ice sold. Nice. That doesn't work for me. So, you know, this is an item that I have my eye on as the last thing, but that 13,000 one is really good. Take a look at the damage it adds. 26%. Unreal. Okay, so I can sell another Burning Ice. It did sell at for 34, right? So let's do it. So as you can see, this is some extra profit. So I don't know how many rounds, but I did some rounds. And so can I do it again? I should be out of materials. I'm still, I had enough for 5 rounds and I have been doing a lot of runs. How? The gift that keeps on giving. I had more, I guess. No, I still have one more. I might have seen something wrong, I guess. Oh, I bought a ton of these. I have 36 of the valuable one. Good God, I'm trapped here. I mean, okay, I have to do these. I mean, maybe not 36, but we'll be doing this for a little while more. Yeah. And with those additional rings, it gets even more sweet, right? As you just saw, so those rings are from this guy, right? And we can, if we wanted, we can actually find out how many rounds I have done, because we can take a look at the auction house and see the materials that I have bought. That's gonna kill me. Yeah. I was a bit slow. If I had XP, I would have taken it a bit more serious about it. I don't think it makes the run slower, by the way, dying. Because, you know, the intermissions proceed. Okay. And there are some minor drops that the auto loot picks up. So there is that as well. I mean, it's not much. Okay, so the third one is missing. Which one is this? Ruin. Okay. Edict Ruin. Ruin. Yes, okay. We get it for cheaper. Okay. I mean, that's a big number. 23,487, I suppose, is the one that we want to go for. $10,437. That doesn't look bad. Oh, come on. Go. Okay, let's buy the 23, I guess. I mean, guys, I'm trying to get to 3K, and this is kind of pulling me back. Okay. The rings selling is a good thing, though. I like it. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, the second effect is for nothing. It doesn't do anything. Just like this one here, it's going to do the same. So there is this big wave, right? This is the real deal. And this doesn't do anything. I don't know why it exists, but okay, sadly we are committed to this place now for a while. I mean, I did buy a little bit too many of the big ones. So as I said, guys, I am okay with, you know, letting the small ones lie, but the big ones, I think we need to spend them. My lobster is too buttery. And as you can see, we can auto damage now. That's great. But as you can see, you know, the additional drops are not too common. So I guess we could pick this up actually when our stuff has sold, right? I mean, there is no reason to keep this up anymore. Yeah, well, why did I move? I did jump the gun. Left early. Spoiled behavior. Okay, so how many am I sitting on? What's going on, buddy? I'm sitting on 9. Okay. How many tries do I have left? I can do 7 more. Okay, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter even if I get punished. Right? If I had XP, that would have been thing. But you understand why you can die here, right? Because it's too easy. You could get relaxed and still, you know, one-shot mechanics are in place. Okay, let's go back to our maps. Change our belt. After a few of them sell, I guess we can go back in. I mean, there is no point, right? I have 3 for sale, something like that. And oh, that's pretty bad. That's actually very bad, okay. I mean, I have 3 for sale and I have 9 more. And as I said, guys, instead of looking to sell fast, I'm looking for the exact opposite. I want to sell them at, you know, at a good price. So I kind of am looking for the sweet spot. Right? Instead of selling them for fast and cheap, I'm looking to sell them at a medium pace and, you know, get the most. Changes to, okay, Netherrealm. I mean, it's not a very good bubble type. However, I mean, so it gives me 2 tiers, right? I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Okay. Instead of 1, it does give me 2 tiers. So guys, the way to make money is you could get either very lucky with some stuff, but generally the way to get money out of the dream is hitting a higher rated bubble early on, right? Because the way to make my money generally, what I have done is I get, you know, some red somehow, some rainbow somehow, and there is one that allows you to upgrade your bubbles to the highest rarity that you have, or adds bubbles of your highest rarity. Yeah, so you get multiple reds or rainbows, and then that's money, right? And sometimes, guys, you can have, you know, not much going on for you, but in the run you can get a ton. It does happen, but not very frequently. The quantities that we were able to get yesterday are doing pretty good, though. I like it. Yeah. Never hitting it big, though. No, never something worth 100, or very, very rarely. It's sad. Memory quantity, I suppose. Oh, we can go in. Okay, let's go in actually. So, one of the biggest variants in Dream is the initial set of bubbles that you get, right? So, if you don't get a single epic, that's something else. If you start off with a legendary, an orange one, that's something else, right? Huge difference. I guess, shall we do one more map or not? I guess we can do this. So in here we are fully safe, I think. So if I wanted, we can level to 100, but it is taking an ungodly amount of time. I had a thought, by the way, about that. There are some pets that reduce the penalty for being higher level than the area. So now, as you can see, I'm gaining 71% XP because I'm higher level, right? So there are some pets that reduce the experience penalty for this, right? And there are some pets that increase XP gain. So because I'm face rolling this place, I could switch to those pets, but
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling.
I think that's saved for a little bit later. Best
Be ready to dream of flowing
two bubbles that are blue or better. I mean, I suppose that's better. Yeah. The problem with two bubbles with blue or better is generally that means just two blue, right? It's the painful part. I did use my strum on 2, that's why I won't be able to. The camera work here, man, gets me so dizzy every time. Rarity. Now I'm getting weird upgrades. I mean, the most common big money that I hit is the compass for the seasonal, the highest quality. That's like 60. And if we talk about 3-digit, the most common the stuff that I get is there are some compasses that are pretty valuable. I'm getting those, yeah. So these are stuck, sadly. So if I took the price off a little bit, that would bring us money. Now we have other expenses coming. We are running low on maps. And we are also running low on compasses. So yeah, guys, the 3K is a loser. Right? We are gaining, we are spending. But we must be getting close. I mean, not very, but somewhat. Wow. Am I actually taking damage? What's going on? They are inflicting a debuff on me. I am almost died. That wasn't very pleasant, though. What the hell? Yeah, when they die, they inflict that debuff on me. Interesting. I should be rerolling this, I think. This is not pleasant. It does cut into our run times. I mean, a few of them I can handle, but many of them I can't. Okay. Nether realm to replicate. No. No. I'll just grab an upgrade. Hopefully it hits this one. Okay. It did hit an okay one. But yeah, there is not much value for us here. By the way, the funny thing is, it's supposed to upgrade some kind of bubble 45% of the time. I have 0 of that bubble. There is some stuff that needs work here, but this is an old seasonal mechanic. I'm not thinking that it's gonna get any work. And one thing is pretty annoying. There is a level of inconsistency here. So guys, when you get upgrades, the upgrades are smart. So for example, if you get something that says upgrade a bubble by 1 tier, it's never gonna hit red because red cannot be upgraded, right? Unless it's a special thing. Because red is the top quality, right? Rainbows are reached by special means. So that's smart, right? But what is not smart is, let's say it changes the type of a bubble to commodity, and you have a commodity bubble sitting there, among others, and the commodity bubble gets hit by the change type. So Nothing happens. Literal nothing happens. And what's worse is you sometimes get an upgrade that says upgrade a random bubble to the highest tier of rarity that you have. So for example, guys, let's say I have an orange bubble and I have a lot of blue or white bubbles. So what you expect is blue or white bubbles get upgraded into orange, right? Nope. What happens is it selects the orange to upgrade into orange and nothing happens. That is not smart. I think that should have been smart, right? That's very weird. Orange bubble gets upgraded into orange. Stonks.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Yeah, I should have reset this card. That damage over time. So guys, normally it's not that bad. I think it triggers off elites, and there are not that many elites on the map. So you kill one elite and you get the damage over time effect on you. It's fine. However, in those statues, there are tons of elites next to each other, so it stacks very high, right? That damage over time. That's why we had a near-death experience just then. Threads. I mean, take a look at this guy. All three of them are saying threads, right? And that's the only thing that I don't want, right? I don't like memories too much, but they can be worth a lot. Scraps is the thing that we want to go for, but threads are worthless. The problem with threads is, guys, they are not worth much, but the drop quantity is very low. So scraps, as you can see, they are very generous and they are worth a little. So because of the sheer number that drops, you are actually generating value here. So, and you see the threads here. Take a look at this, guys. We got like 6-7 threads and hundreds of scraps. Right? That's the problem. And the thing is, threads are worth double the scraps. That's the funny part. So, the value that is being generated by the scraps is like 15 FE or so, and the value generated by threads is like 2 FE. Right? So that's the problem, right? That's why you don't want threads. They are worthless, and so they would have been worth something if they dropped by the proper amount, right? But they do not drop by the proper amount. So, Frozen Flame sold as well, not bad. Okay. Do we have anything here? We most likely won't, but life and life again. Supposedly worth a little. Yeah, I mean, there are life stacking builds, I suppose. Shall I try it for 10? I don't think it should take up room. No. I mean, I kind of want to sell these. As you can see, I'm sitting on a rather big fat number of these. The ring sold, eh? So Keegan is actually worth like 32 per run or thereabouts. A few more of these sell and we can maybe go back to Keegan. Right? We do have the materials. So guys, I feel like if we realize everything, yeah, I've got my first fluorescent bubble. So if I get 2 more, we will be able to get ourselves a red fluorescent bubble. But we are about to enter at this point, I think. It won't be very likely. I'm not gonna do the carjack. I mean, it doesn't provide. So guys, I have been enthusiastic towards doing the other mechanics, but they are so extremely unrewarding. I guess when you don't spec for them and when you don't have the pets, I think the right call is to just skip. Okay, so Nexuses have picked it up again. They are selling. Good. Why is that guy not dying? It was invisible, I guess. This movement speed is pretty good though, right? Take a look at this, guys. This is a pretty long map. And it's dead. There we are.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
As I said, I think after I accrue a proper amount of XP, I don't think I should be doing Keegan anymore. So we should be done with it today. As a small turn currency boost. Thread, quantity, I guess. The bonus. Oh! Okay, so if this gives me 2 fluorescent bubbles, we are going to get something. Or I could do this, that's going to be almost guaranteed. It has to not remove this one. Okay, it didn't remove that one. So guys, I'm going to get 1 red bubble out of this actually. Okay, that was nice. I mean, I was kind of... I mean, it removed the best bubble I had, but I guess the second best bubble. But not a big deal. Now we are getting a red one. So do we have anything that reduces our chances of getting into the nightmare? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. So you have to save those, right? They are valuable. You don't want to use them from the get-go. We are also running out of resonances. Oh my god. We have a lot of expenses coming up. Yeah. They all were simultaneous. So we need compasses, we need maps, and we need resonances. Right? All of them. I mean, not this very instant, but we will need them soon. So I'm thinking 3K will be delayed a little bit more. And obviously I don't want to buy them, one by one. I want to buy them in bulk so I can pay less. What am I doing here? I just want to go find the roots and be done with it. Single weapon. If that was a stack, that would have been very nice. But I guess we shouldn't complain. This isn't a very good run. Oh, sorry. Okay. Where is the fourth one though? Or that was the third one? Okay. So this is the last one. We just want the elite to spawn then we are done. Okay, I mean, okay, this was a little bit. It was like 40 maybe, because we did get a few tomorrow's direction cards. Those cards are, they vary about like 7-8, so not a bad price. Yeah, I kind of want to push 3K, but how am I gonna push 3K when I have 1K? Officially I don't think I even have 1K, right? I have some goods, but I don't have 1K. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, boss. Give me something? Didn't give something. So yeah, the saddest part is the 8,000 or so matchless amber that I'm sitting on. So when I was crafting my ring into full tier 0, I bought a ton of them, thinking I would need a lot, right, because it spends them like by 600 or so. And the funny part is, and those are the cheaper upgrades. They immediately work, those cheaper upgrades. So, I have bought much more than I needed. And also, I also get some. So we are sitting in a ton of is that the reduced 10%? Okay, the Nexus sold. Yeah, guys, I mean, we need these Nexuses to sell. We are sitting on a ton of them. How much are these? Yeah, I want to sell them at 6.5 or thereabouts. I want to sell this at 0.1. Yeah. Ooh, it dropped by a lot. Okay, let's just stick to these. So guys, obviously it's very hard to hit 1K, right? As you can see. So the thing is, if we were able to liquidate the stuff that we had, I think it's possible, right? We have some nexuses, right? We have some more runs within us. Yeah, we can do some more runs if need be. Okay, we have actually, let me take this back. Right? We have a lot of these on sale. So how much are these? Okay, they are still valuable, eh? Okay. I'm gonna go with 6.8.8. So guys, yeah, there is a little bit of a trick in selling these. I like it. Because these are redeemed in sets of 5. If you sell them in sets of 5, you can actually charge like one more maybe. Those Nexus are so valuable, man. Wow. I mean, guys, that compensation is very nice, right? I mean, in this game, everything is very cutthroat, but this is... So because, everyone can do this, right? If you need a familiar Nexus, you can just go to, Keegan tier 2, and it's a 100% drop. You pay 30, and you get an item worth that's 70, right? Approximately. I mean, I am surprised by the by the profit margin that is being allowed there. But I think it's pretty generous. But obviously, you can't do it right away, right? I mean, it's a difficulty 2 boss. I think it will be comfortable with, like 1 trillion damage. Right back. I do not have a drink here. because it's my first season, I'm not using that thing that keeps track of the value that we generate, but I guess I should. But as I said, I will stand by my resolution, I think. But after this, I should definitely get started with that. Ooh, up to 1K. Okay, the Nexuses have started selling. And guys, there is something that I like to do, which is a little bit maybe scummy, but I don't think it's scummy, right? So if I notice that the Nexuses are getting sold a little bit too fast, I start listing them for one more. Yeah, I started off with 65. I'm like, wow, these are selling. So guys, they were selling before I could finish the next run. So, you know, I was doing the run, I was getting the Nexus, I was putting up for 65. And in the process of the second run, which takes 40 seconds, right? I mean, let's say 1 minute roughly. I'll just put this back. It's not very cold. So then I was like, you know, I'll go 66. And also, the cheapest sales also give you an idea, right? Because the cheapest ones generally will be in bulk, right? There would be the occasional one that's being sold for at that exact price. So, you know, let's say, you know, one for 64, right? But there would be not too many of them. I mean, if you see multiple listings for 64, they generally would be like, you know, I don't know, like 50 for 3,200 or so. Profit never stops, indeed. See, they are selling though. I guess this means back to Keegan with us. Okay. It's actually, once it picks up, it's nice, right? But we do not have enough Keegan materials to get us to 3K. But let's just do it. No, what the hell? It's more like it. And you know what I'm going to do with 3K? There is an activity called the city, right? And there is a building in the middle. So once you start it, there are 15 waves of monsters that attack it. And there are 7 levels, and the 7th level is very nasty, right? So I tried it yesterday or the day before, I think, with a guy that's more powerful than me. We did die on wave 11. I think we could have gone a little bit better, but from what I hear, tier 15 is very hard. And there are some alpha chads out there that do sell a boost for this, right? So they are one-manning the two-man thing. And the price they charge is 3K, right? That's what I'm trying to say. And as you can imagine, as a gamer fella, I try to get it done myself. Not only to save the 3K, but also to save a little bit of pride. Yeah. So I'm not very sure if I can pull it off. Yeah. I'm not very sure. So after this, I could replenish my Keegan materials and grind for 3K, or let the Keegan materials be in peace. And yeah, but Keegan is something that we'll be able to do for like maybe 1 or 2 more days, because as I said, if I have XP, I'm not gonna do it. Because as easy as it is, right? You know, you could not see the one that's in red, blah blah, right? A lot of things can happen. You could die. I think doing something else in between is good, right? Because this is, as I said, very brain dead and gets pretty tiresome after a point. So, but guys, one of these runs is 1% of the cost of the city boost, right? I guess I can motivate myself for that. But obviously it's not as easy, right? There is the shopping. That takes time. I didn't realize I bought so many of the expensive ones, so yeah. The additional rings that come from there is a pretty nice addition though. I like it. And we almost made about 100 from those, right? I got 2 of each ring. One of them is like 35, the other is 20-ish. Yeah, I mean, after the commission, that's slightly below. Yeah, I saw that. That's slightly below 100, I think. Now, this bug is very devastating though. I hate it. I mean, I really hate it. Okay. So guys, 2% XP is still valuable, but as I said, we will have to do some boss at some point, which will definitely kill us. So, yeah. So how many more Keegans do we have at the ready? We have 3 more. If we buy one of those, we will have 1 more. But, whoa, I have 28 of the valuable one. So guys, no, I was feeling like we should be getting close to 3K. What's this go? And the thing is, I didn't realize, but I bought a ton of the valuable one, right? So we actually have a lot more money that's coming, right? Because take a look at these. So this is going to cost us 25, 50, 62. So we have to invest like 250 in here, and we can do 28 runs. So, you know, something like 1,700 is coming at the cost of 250. So, you know, I have like almost 1,500 in here, right? In these. Whoa. And considering I also almost have 1,500, I actually have enough. But obviously, you know, it's going to take time, right? I will have to do the runs. I will have to sell the Nexuses. But yeah, we are kind of there, yeah. Because you know, that's the vibe I was getting. Okay. So let's do this. Yeah, I have to run through the big ones, right? I do not have to run through the small ones, but I have to run through the big ones. Well, they did pick up the pace. They are selling again. Whoa. So yeah, I'm slowly starting to consider 68 now. Those are selling a little bit too fast now. Oh, how did I die? And that's why, you know, that's why even though it's simple, right? A moment of, you know, distraction and you die. Regen, hello over there. Okay, let's grab this. So let's check it. Well, actually, I have 4 and 2 of them sold. I suppose it's not that good. Let me see. So some people are selling 65, right? These are the bulk sellers, though, right? You probably will not be able to find many at 65. Yeah, 67 is fine. 68 will be pushing it, right? It won't sell fast. So because I want to get value out of it, but so what I'm looking for is a sweet spot. I don't want the sales to happen very fast and for low, but I also don't want the sales to take ages. So yeah, somewhere in between. Okay. I mean, we are kind of halfway. 1 more sells and we are officially halfway. I really hope that we will have someone that's selling a city boost when we are finally done though. I'm guessing those characters are worth like 1 million FE or so, guys, because you know mine is probably about like 100,000 FE, and I'm not enough for City 7, right? I mean, being able to do solo it, right, is something else. Okay, so we are officially halfway. Nice. Wow. All the ones we have done, they are sold. Okay. We have enough for one more run. Let's see. I mean, if it's gonna sell at this point, I guess we should continue. Because it does get us to where we want, right? So guys, if I spend all of my big ones, we are gonna be done. I'm guessing I don't want to go that broke because, you know, yesterday and early today in the morning, I went extremely broke, which does not feel very nice, right? No, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to buy something that costs 5, right? Like a stack of 20, and I don't have 100 in my pockets here. Pretty awful. So I think what we should do is do our map investments and then okay. Whoa. When it does feel like it's time to jump to 68, right? This is fast. Let's see. Now we'll see. See, this was, so the number of sales at 68 is a little bit higher now. It's climbing, right? It's 25 now. Cleomeda, 18 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much for your undying support. So that's here. Okay. Okay, now I'm out. Which one do I need? Dart and, so, you know, let me look at this way, look it up this way. I need the second one, and I need the first one. The first one and the second one. A stack of like 10 would be nice. The first one and the second one. Let's search for edict. First one. Okay, these have gained a little bit of value. I would like to buy them at 4 if I can. Please. Oh my god, I mean, I can buy this, but what the hell, man? Yeah. I mean, that will set me back hard, right? I don't want to do that. I mean, I would buy a stack of like 20 maybe. 25, 30, but 99 is way too much, right? I want to get done with this as soon as I can. What about the second one? $14,452. By the way, these are selling hard, right? 14,452, I believe, is fine. Let's take a look at this one again. Whoa, those stacks of 99 are bought, by the way. There were 2 stacks. I mean, it could be the same thing because the auction house is a little bit weird. It does show you the same item. So it is, yeah, they could have been the same item. But yeah, we have none at 4. And we have sold all of them, by the way. I think we are out. Okay. Out. All of them. One remains. Let's just try this. Overprice it a little bit. Are these going back? I want to sell them at 6.5. I think we have juice for one more. So the thing is, guys, because this is, a fully trade-based move, right? You do not get XP for it. You do not get additional loot for it. And this is just what we get, right? We spend these and we get the thing. So, I don't want to cut into my profits, right? I want to buy it at 4 and not higher. So I'll just wait until the price drops, I think. We get here. Okay. So because it's my last one, shall I go shameless and ask 68? The greed is real. I mean, it's my literal last one. Let's try 68. Let's take a look at this one. That's the thing that we want. It says that maybe I should have bought that stack of 99 actually. But there is also another thing, guys. Because I'm thinking about leveling and I'm not going to come back here with XP, I think I should not be buying that much in bulk, right? So right now I have something like 17 or so, and I can't spend that, but yeah, more. Let me take a look at 4.2. Whoa. Whoa, why are these gaining so much value? Okay. It is what it is. We are done. I'll take a look at it later, I suppose. That's the 10% thingy. I think the quantity is better. Okay, I suppose we can spend a little. I want the compass. Where's the compass? I don't have it here. Okay. Black sail. Okay, these have been lowered. That's nice. As you can see, that's the last price I bought at. Pretty awful. Okay, I'm guessing one is not happening. Oh, there's one. Got 23. Good. More. So because I'm spending these by the millions, I can buy any amount, it's fine. Actually, I'm a little bit annoyed that I bought so little because, I will be needing again. So what kind of map do we not have? We are low on this one. I mean, I'm kind of okay, actually. I don't need to buy maps. Yeah. I don't need to buy maps. Let's just stick to this. And it's all at 68. So guys, I wouldn't do that normally, but because it was my last one, I was able, right? It was my last one. If it didn't sell for a while, I would have knocked it off to 67. So, of course, the greed in me has triggered now, and the future ones I get, I will try to sell at 68. Such an awful map. What the hell is this, man? These narrow corridors all around the place. Show me the money. Show me the money. That should be enough to strum a little bit more. Can I still strum? Of course, the blink is useless.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Let's take a look at this. It's a new vision, so 4 gears. That's the first time I see this. 4 of the same kind. That's mathematically almost impossible. Wow. The bonus that we have is also very, very, very bad. So that's the worst kind of bubble. That's the second worst kind of worst, and that's the third. No, that's actually a little bit better. Black Sail is the worst one. Wow. But at least we have an epic, guys. We have a purple, right? If we get lucky and we are able to upgrade into an orange, so we can copy it, right? Multiple oranges is fine. Like 5-6 oranges, I think has a nice return. We have nothing. Okay, let's get into the thingy. Okay, let's do this. 280%. I'll go for additional memories. Like, I mean, this garbage. I don't know why we are seeing so many threads. I wish they were worth a little bit more. Okay. So can I finally get that Keegan material? I mean, now that I have sold it for 68. Okay, what's this then? I mean, orange colored compass worth 6. Come on, man. Okay, so we need the first one, right? The first one. That's the first one. Dart. I think it is. Come on. I guess I shouldn't take a look at it every single map. I will get frustrated. Oops. In this map, I always get disoriented, right, and go the wrong way. Almost always. Okay, we'll take a look at that later. Skip the carjack. Now, I would love to do another mechanic, but yeah, sadly, without the Atlas 3 specifications, void chart, record creation compass. I believe that's one of the expensive omens. Omens, yeah, that Path of Exile 2 player in me. And we do have omens in this one as well, right? For the 3. That is one of the expensive compasses, I think. Because after I'm able to get that tier 3 boss done, I don't think I want to do any more Keegan. So I would say we should. So guys, why am I intent on spending my materials instead of not selling them? So the problem is the very heavy auction house commission, right? That's the problem. Because it's so heavy, right? 1 in 8. Okay, what's this? Oh, I remember. Okay, let's see how that goes for us. Generally, that's a little bit of a fee. Nether realm bubbles. I mean, this does add. Okay. 1 to 3 win bubbles. It adds 1 white bubble. Wow, buddy. Talk about absolute minimum. So yeah, Dream has been spitting us in the face pretty hard today. Very hard. Lunari is okay. And Void Pirates are always good, right? So they don't really hit big. They hit big very rarely, but they always generate nice value, right? Once every 3 maps, you get like 20 out of it. It's pretty good. That freeze that they are applying is getting on my nerves a little. It's the map modifier. Okay. I mean, that was like 15 FE. So guys, some of the cards are, you don't observe them because they are in the auto pickup list. So the game is a little bit weird. The more the item, the more valuable the item, the lower the chance of auto loot working on it. I mean, there is obviously not a chance, right? There is a list of what the auto loot works and what it doesn't on. What I mean is, if the item that drops is valuable, it's not going to get picked up. If it's like 0.1 FE, it's fine. It's going to pick it up for you. Right? So this is pretty awful too. That's the... No, that's garbage. These are magic monsters. That's not worth it. Okay, so, oh, hey. That's about 120 FE. Single map. That is the 4th time I'm seeing this. It's insanely good. So guys, every time we do that, anchor at the end of the map, right? It's going to give us 2 invitations. And the thing is, because of our compass, we are able to trigger it twice. So we are getting a minimum of 4 invitations. Minimum. It's so good. Change the type? No. What is this garbage, man? And the thing is, our situation is so bad, this actually helps us because we have a ton of gear. And it doesn't change the highest quality one. This game is unreal. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong, right? Murphy's rules are at work here, especially in the dream. I really would like to let go of the dream. So guys, I have done a lot of maps with these both mechanics, and they have brought a nice amount of profit, but they seem to be getting a little bit old, and I would love to change. However, the problem is, if I try something else, it's going to be less yield, I think. I'm afraid, yeah. Okay, that's nice. That's the expensive compass, right? That's one of the money makers that we have. That's restraint leveling up. Yeah, doesn't really matter. I just had a bit of a change. That's why the restraint is being leveled, but it doesn't really matter. See, isn't it beautiful? That's like 60, and it's gonna drop again now. 60. That's the most beautiful card. But of course, it's only one charge, right? You can only do it once. Okay. Three. I'm sure it's sold already, but let me take a look. That would have been such a nice profit. I think the guy mistyped the price, right? Instead of like typing 37 or something, he typed just the 3. So let's try it at 38. Let's retract these. That should be about 62, 63. 62 is fine. Okay. These not selling is kicking our ass. Always there is something we cannot sell, I suppose. Take a look at this garbage again. What's Edict Dart was the one, I think. It's still 4.2 and doesn't go down. And guys, as you can see, there are not too many for 4.2, right? They are being sold immediately. So I'm searching for stuff that's 4.2. I have to bring it up to 4.3. Now I can buy. Dang. That's a big shame. Okay, so we have arrived at 2,000, by the way. That's nice. Okay.
I really can't wait any longer.
The mortal struggles are futile.
I guess if you have a strong enough character and you have the stomach for it, this can be used to pay for stuff. Okay, none of these are selling. It's a shame. We can retract this one. Okay, let's go back to selling these again. And this time at 68. I mean, they made me pay more for that first piece of garbage, so I'm going to charge more. And I wish the auction house commission wasn't so steep. I think we are going to get a little bit of flame elementing tax return from the second login program they started today. So that could give us a little bit of an edge in reaching 3,000. By the way, guys, for those of you that play Path of Exile, we do have mirrors in this game. Yeah. And we have an excellent mirror service, in case you don't know. So guys, what you could do is, you take your mirror worthy item, right? You list it as a mirror item. It's called reflection in this game. And then you say 5,000, and what that does is the person brings to you a mirror, right? And then they tell your 5,000 FE fee, and they mirror their item, right? There is no trust involved. Kind of the exact same thing I have been suggesting. Well, not the exact same thing, but I suggested something very similar that they do in Path of Exile. So we do not have this garbage of people asking extreme fees for mirroring items. Oh, I did run around, didn't I? Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I said distract, right? I mean, this is easy, so I ran around. Well, it's easy, but it still has one-shot mechanics in. So our goal is to run out on the expensive materials, right? The fourth material. So I don't know why it's like this. So guys, most bosses are simple. They have like 3 or 4 difficulties, and for every difficulty there is a material. So you put the first material in, you engage at difficulty 1. You put 2 materials in, You engage difficulty 2. This guy is a little different. This guy has 3 materials for difficulty 1. I don't know why, but yeah, that's the point. So when I put 4 materials in, I'm actually engaging difficulty 2, right? Because the first 3 materials are just meant for difficulty 1. And for the others, it's different, right? You just put 1 in, you engage difficulty 1, and so on. So how is our material stuff looking? Was it too greedy, by the way? Because at 68, it's not selling, see? I mean, the one that I had sold, but these are not selling. Okay, let's just go a little bit more. I wish it showed me the amount of materials I had left. Would have been a nice thing. It's not the end of the world, but it does waste a little bit of time. Okay. Oh.
I heard the call of the ancestors.
I guess we can go back to 67 really.
Spirit.
Oh, how did I die? How did it not die? I had my effect on it.
Now you're done for.
What the hell? That was weird. Because guys, normally when I start doing damage, it just keeps going on, right? Even if I'm not in range, even if I'm not blah blah, right? It just keeps going on. Okay, let me try 68 again. I'll insist for a while, then I'll go back. That was weird. Okay. Mortals, blah blah, yes. So guys, as I said, I did go and buy a big amount of the valuable materials here. So my goal is to spend them eventually, right? Over the course of today. I should be dying here. Run. Imagine pouring yourself a drink when you're fighting Supreme Void Boss. Whoa. Okay. So at this point she should have died, right? It does turn off my damage over time effect. Interesting. Okay. If you say so. So this should get us to 3,000 when they sell. If they don't sell for a while, I suppose I'll have to reduce the price to 67, right? But as I said, we need that sweet spot, right? I cannot, wait for an hour to make a sell on 68. Make a sale on 68. 67 would be better than. Yo, that was close. Not that it matters, but I mean, I have my burst on him. I see that. Why does he not die? So he should be dying by himself. Now he dies.
The hardy Falcon.
I feel like 68 is not gonna work. I mean, I did get that occasional sale, but I mean, also I could, check it for myself, I guess. Let me see. Where is it? Sadly, the game pauses. Where is the thing? Actually, it could sell, But more than half of the items are being listed at 67 or lower. Oy! Let me jump the gun here. Yeah, I think I bought a little bit too many of the max tier ones here. Really. Getting a little boring. See? Dies by himself now. That one time he didn't, okay. How many have we got? 4 more, oh god, no. And I actually have a lot more of the valuable ones. Yeah. So the goal would be to buy just enough to spend the big ones at some point. As I said, doesn't have to be now. But yeah, I mean, I would rather get it done today. Okay, it did sell at 68. Nice. What's going on there? Come on, oh god, why did I do this to myself? But it's gonna give me the 3k, right? I really hope that we'll be able to find a person that boosts City though. There are a lot of them. No, I would like to do that myself, but yeah. I need to understand a little bit more about the game, because the amount of money I generate is nowhere near for that kind of thing. So even this character is not cheap. I'm dying here. Okay, almost died. Okay. So did we hit 2k officially? We did. So guys, 2k has been officially met. This garbage compass, man. What are you doing? Okay, so that's 2.1k. Okay. I think we have a few more rounds left. So, as I said, if you are planning on leveling, this is not something to do, but if you are at the beginning of your leveling, or you believe that you are done with the leveling, you can do this. It's pretty good. Or, you know, if you believe that you can execute the strategy flawlessly, I mean, they are selling at 68. Scraps are selling as well. So these are items that we have a very high demand of. Okay, very nice. I mean, I see no reason to knock off the price then. And we ran out. That is our final run. I mean, I have to buy a little. I can continue. I'll take a look. If the prices are alright, I guess we can do a few more runs. How many do I have of the valuable one? 12, right? So, probably and hopefully our last 12 runs. But we don't have to do them now, right? Over the course of the day. Oh, nice.
Hardy
We got the ring that's worth like 30. Or that ring that's worth 20. Which one is this? No, that's the 20. Yeah. And we have been undercut, okay. No rush, no rush. So we are out, right? We need the third. So what do we need? We need the third. Well, we kind of need all of them, right? The first three, we need all of them. See? It does slowly arrive at where I told you. Like, yeah, that takes time. Come on, man. Why are you taking so long? I'll go 32. Okay, so we want anything but the Doom, right? So that's 4. That's cheap. Very nice. Third. So these are cheap. The first one, for some reason, seems to go a little bit more expensive than the others. Scumbag. Yeah, started off from 65. That's the difference, right? Almost 2.5 profit per. Okay, so the situation is we got 12 of the big one, we got 4 of the other ones. Okay, I guess I can do that. They are selling now. Because guys, you know, I am now getting away with doing this, but you know, there might come a time that I will have to knock down the price. So what I'm trying to say is I want to capitalize on the 68 when I can. 68 is a decent price. I guess I'm dying. Nope, I'll that's where we are.
The hardy.
Go. Go. I wish you could dodge those intermissions, right? Would have been so nice. Yeah, I suppose the best thing that you can do about this is, you know, Brennan's farm. You buy stacks of 99 at the lowest price that you can possibly imagine, and dedicate. Wow, that effect. I don't even. I guess I took it a little bit too slow with the damage. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. Nice amount of time wasted. I have been improving the character a little bit. I wanna see how SS19 goes actually. That should be our last for the time being. Yep, I just did it. I wanna move. Yeah, pretty brain-dead and tiresome. Okay. That's done with. Okay. So 3K is getting closer, guys. What happens when I sell all of these? I have 3, I have like 10 for sale. It's nearly there, right? After we sell all of our Nexuses, we are nearly at 3K, right? Maybe we'll be just a little shy, but okay. So what about this? Okay, we are missing one of these. Ruin, I think, is the one that we miss. Okay. So the important thing is that we have 8 more big ones. Right? The big ones are important. The other ones are not that much because 3 of them combined together is like 12, 11 to 12, and the big one is 18 by itself. So you know, if we sit on these, that's about 100 feet there. That's sitting there. Okay, I guess we can wait a little bit for them to sell. 2.4K, guys. That's a good place to be at. Okay. Oh, nice. I love this. That's actually going to be a lot of XP. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit sad. Let's do it. Yeah. This is going to give us some XP. Because bosses give decent XP in this game. But not too much. I'm guessing like 1% maybe. Ooh, 50 FE. Is that real? I love it. And it's done? Oh, it's actually 0.5%. That's it? That's it. That's it. Okay, sure. Nice. So these pop every once and then. I'm gonna go with the quantity. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Vim bubbles to replicate. I do not have Vim bubbles. These are so bad. That's not a lot of money. Wow. Our dreams are going very, very, very bad. We are hardly generating any revenue here. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Most whispers are good. What is this garbage man? I mean, that did hit one of the things that we could have wanted normally, but because it's a gear bubble, it's worthless again. I mean, the only hopes will be next map maybe we'll get something that says it's gonna duplicate our highest rated bubbles and so on. That's the only thing, yeah. in. Wouldn't mind making a few sales here. We are pretty close. Shall we knock off the prices, guys? Now I'm considering doing that because you know, if all of our Nexuses sell, we will have enough money for the city boost, right? That's the goal we had. And after that, we will have another 50 FE. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, so that could be something. But I need to get in next time, right? I want to fail, right? Because that rainbow is gonna get removed the next time, right? So if I manage to go in and our chance of going in is like 60%, 70%. So again, we are doing the same thing, this time from the opposite side. We want 70% to work. Ooh. Okay, one of them sold. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. I should have selected quantity, I think. Okay. It did give it the weirdest error there. Okay. Okay, so if I cannot sell it for 29. Sadly, we couldn't sell. So guys, because it's getting close now, I'm getting it with stir crazy, right? I want to get it done. Okay, please fail. So guys, I need to fail that 65%. So I need to go in. Are you ready for it to not fail? Oh, thank God it did. So guys, all of a sudden, right? This RNG, I have a rainbow bubble out of nowhere. So my initial bonus did nothing. But yeah, now we have a rainbow bubble. That was nice. Unexpected, very welcome. So it's a fluorescent bubble. It's the third best kind of bubble, I think. Somewhere there, maybe fourth best. The rest of our bubbles is worthless, so we are hoping that 10% to proc and dupe me that one. Okay, not bad. Dupe the white one. So white ones and blue ones are absolutely worthless. Purple ones could sometimes bring something, but blue and white are kind of zero. They are pretty awful. And most of the time that's what you get when it says adds bubble. Yep. That rainbow bubble did save us. That's like 100, by the way. It's not huge, but My expectancy was like 10 to 20 maybe.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Never felt better.
Okay. We are getting some sales.
We will go inside.
I'm afraid not.
Cabal indeed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I hate threads, especially on the legendary upgrades. We should be close now.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I could sell that big fat armor stack, but I don't want to sell the armors for anything below 6.5. I don't want to just rush it and cheat myself out of currency, because in this game you always go broke. The build never gets done. Okay. We did get 2 invitations, 2 more invitations. Invitation stuff is good. We have anything that sells? The Nexus, okay. And of course, guys, by doing the map, we are getting some FE in drops. There's also that. Yeah, at this point, if our just our Nexus is sold, we would have enough for the city boost. We have those 19 armors there. That's about 100. If it ever gets there, that's about 800. But that's the problem, right? We have been sitting on these. Just keeps piling up and up, right? It can go up to 0.1, but yeah, it's been dodging that. I guess we just keep the grind up. And as you can see, at 68 they sell, but they sell slow. The invitations are getting on my nerves big time. Take a look at this. I have 8 now. $2.99, so bad. Do I have actually tomorrow's blah blah? I do. I do have tomorrow's blah blah. That does sell decently. What I think I will do is I'm going to remove a Nexus. I'll put it back. Okay. I mean, at least I have the one on sale. And the thing is, guys, it does make a difference in having, like 5 or 6 for sale versus 1 for sale. So you could think, it's up there, right? People will see it, but it's not the same. If you occupy a lot of spaces, it does increase the chances of getting seen by the person. Yeah. So having multiples of one being sold for the same price does make a difference. Because, the auction house is a little bit clunky. I believe it's on purpose. Okay, let's put these in. Can we go petty and do a few 100-fold windfall moves? Can we do the windfall thingy? Buy them, sell them. That's very minor profit, but it is some. Okay, because sometimes there are a lot of them. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So guys, I buy 9 and I profit by 1. So it's, as I said, pretty petty. But that was nice, right? I bought 18 there. That's 2 profit immediately. So I bought 27 and I profited 3. It's not huge, but something, I guess. Probably worse than doing anything else. I mean, if I do Keegan, that's about 30 a minute. Yeah. So I should have 2,682 if I'm correct. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll keep grinding. I don't want to reduce the price of anything. And I should slowly sell some of them. And guys, the problem is, as you can see, we are not hitting it big. So maybe, it's a little bit spoiled behavior to ask to hit it big, but we are not hitting it big ever, right? Okay. Adds one bubble, but we cannot add more bubbles later. I mean, okay, what we have is horrible. And we started with an orange one, which is pretty rare. So we will be just going for quality upgrades here, right? And the one good thing about that is we can... Okay. So this could be a lot of money for us. Revive, you say? Whoa. Yes, that should be. Oh my god, the rain. Whoa. Woo. Wow. What the hell? Out of nowhere. This should be really very serious amount of money. What in the world is this, man? Wow. The wife was out. I hope she didn't get caught. That's actually a pretty decent sum, I think we made. Oh, I did misclick. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh, I can do it again. Okay. I didn't mess it up. I mean, I did mess it up, but I didn't get punished for it. Exactly. Whoa. Whoa, 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 these chests. Whoa. Wow. Double efficiency rhapsody, here I come. That was a lot. So I think we can remember how many we had, right? I think we had 2,682 before entering the map. And I'm guessing this must be above 100. Oh my god! What? Well, the sound of the raindrops falling is actually hurting my eyes. That's how hard they are falling. Wow. Wealth, wonder, and boss whisper all at once. That's, I believe, in more than 2,000 maps. I think that's the first time I see all of them in yellow color. So we had 2,682, right? That's what we had, I think. It should be above 100, I think. Wow. 96 in a single map. Michael. We do not have sales. Okay. half an FE. Gag. Some other petty fella is around. Like myself. How many do I have? I got 8. That's pretty annoying because you can cash them out when you have 9. $32? I will take that, sir. So guys, it's a little bit funny, but some people just don't realize this just consists of taking these and coming to this vendor and selling them. So even though it did look petty, I made like 7-8 FE profit here. Right? I know it's not huge.
Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
2.8k. Kind of almost there. Almost being the operative word. So guys, if the sales didn't stop, we would have been there. Yeah, my greed is preventing me from reaching this goal. Wow, anyone that was outside, guys, that's cooked. Okay. I mean, guys, I kind of want to, let it go, and I kind of want to cut the prices, right? But I also don't want to. I mean, I want to hit the 3K. 3,450? 5,450. Okay, so that's like 5.5 profit. So guys, it does look petty and it does look weak, but people are really weird. So what happens is you get 9 of these, right? And you can, with 9 of them, which I bought for 99 here, I couldn't buy the last one actually. So you can exchange them for 100. So if you buy them at 11 each, whenever you buy 9, you will profit by 1, right? But as I said, there are some people out there that sell them for 10, that sell them in huge bulks, which they can just take to the vendor and redeem them. For some reason they don't. Someone else is shorting these. Oh, 20. Nice. So right now, because I'm not broke, I can just buy any amount, right? There are some people out there that go crazy, like they sell like 70. And guys, when you buy 70 at once, that's like 8 FE profit. And God forbid if they didn't do the price 11, right? If it's lower, it's actually a pretty decent profit. So we have 25 now, and I want to get to a multiple of 9 if I could. So if I can buy like 2 or 3, that's going to be nice. Guy is selling 3 for 300. I am a little, I guess this. So guys, this guy is one of the largest dumbasses in the world. Take a look at this. He's selling 9 for 100, and you can't just take 9 and get 100, right? So what is so stupid about this? He is paying the auction house commission. One of them is sold for 12. How much of an idiot can you be, man? The hell is this? What the hell are these people doing? Okay. So I actually, my amount went lower now. Come on. Okay, let's just farm. So the problem is that we are not making sales, right? We are pretty close, but we are not making sales.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You're the moonlight.
Oh, okay. We have another rhapsody.
Every lonely, fleeting moment.
take that. Now let's go. So 50 seconds to do this Rhapsody that has more. Whoa. More.
Never felt better.
Enjoy
Okay.
this moment. The champion deserves the
It wasn't bad. And guys, you can miss out on value on compasses sometimes, right? I mean, what I mean by that is, if you don't know all of the value of them by heart, which I don't, right? Sometimes you're like, I mean, it's an okay map, and bang, right? Some of the compasses are actually valuable. Could happen.
The hearty Falca battle indeed.
The boss. So yeah, these have been very annoying to me lately. I'm getting very annoyed by these. They have been in a huge decline. They are worth less and less every day for some reason. And that is one of my prime products, right? The memory scraps and the boss invitations are the thing. We don't have any sales, I'm afraid. We don't. I'm gonna go for a little bit more of this. I need like 2 of them to redeem another set, I think. Oh. I believe that's exactly full sets. Okay. So we should be nearing 2.9k. Not there, maybe. We are redeeming like 3. Okay. We are actually redeeming 5. Right? So how many do I have now? 2.8. I have a lot of. Okay. Without sales, it's getting a bit tiresome.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's a fossil. Okay. Do I want to try this? Oh, gear. Oh god, that upgrade is so good. So we are going to get 2 to 3 upgrades from it, but it's gear. It's garbage. It actually took my white one and degraded it. Thank you. So we got nothing.
Never felt better.
What can I say? Doesn't. I mean, guys, right before I'm hitting 3k sales have sold, sales have stopped. Thankfully, we did get those Rhapsodies and a little bit of money in our pocket, but okay, gimme. Gimme.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Not too bad, not too bad. Actually, pretty good. There's that. And we are at the boss. Let me see if I get this.
The champion deserves the honor.
So I can get 2 upgrades on a bubble. I wanted to not hit the white ones. Oh, it's actually the best one. Wow. Wow, record this moment, guys. It did hit the best one.
Never felt better.
I'm guessing that's garbage. It is. $280% memory scrap. That's the first time I see that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Orange scraps one, and it was doubled. Wow. I have not seen that in thousands of maps. Come on. Give me something. Scrap base, okay. Let's see. We should be getting like 500, I'm guessing. I don't know exactly, of course. That's 400 already. That's 500. We get 500 scraps. Good. And 2 invitations. I mean, if they were selling, that would have been a lot of money, but no, they are not selling. They just get reduced in price every single day. Yeah, it's very, very tiresome, you know. I mean, I am sitting on like 10 of them now. 10. What they do is they just would like to get lower and lower in price. Okay, I'll go below 28 here. It's very, very awful, and I'm extremely annoyed by this, but the situation we are in. That's the garbage that doesn't sell at 6. Yeah, our nexuses have stopped, sadly. $2.9K. I mean, thankfully we are able to get a decent bit of FE in the maps themselves. Otherwise, this was not gonna work. I feel like it's awful. I mean, if we had a few sales, that would have worked.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, it did sell finally. I think we either have enough or we are very, very close. Vim bubble to replicate. We don't have it. Upgrade. Okay. That's the basic bonus anyway. Okay, so we either have enough or we are very, very close to having enough. This should give us enough. I think that's enough. That 10 should get us there. The additional drops should get us there, I think. We'll see. That was painful.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Falgafoul indeed.
Yeah, now it finally sold our invitations because I have gotten to 3,000 already.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Game is a bit of a bastard, really. Okay, so we finally have the 3K. Yep, we did have enough. Okay, sell these. Okay, now we can look for a city boost. Finally. And we'll go back to our usual cheery self of being broke again. And what do I go for after that? Let's see if there is anyone that's boosting the city. Okay. It's day login. Good. So that's 88 FE more. Funny. Okay. Can I get one more pet with this? There's a chance that I could. No. I'm 5 short actually. Okay, hold up. I think with the daily bonus at the shop, we would be able to. I ranked in the top 100% in the ranking event. So, you know, I sucked. That's what that means. Thank you. Yep, got nothing. So guys, yeah, keep trying for pets. Okay, so we can now, let's also spend the tax return thingies. Take a look at the commission I paid, guys. I never obtained more than I never had more than 6,000 FE. And take a look at the commission I paid. 3 times that. Dang. I mean, when you see it like this, it's pretty awful, right? If they were to give me like 15,000 more of these tax returns, I would have been able to redeem that. Dang. Okay, let's take a look at the trade channel. We finally got here. There is one guy that does it. Yeah, he's not online. This fellow. Okay, these have picked up the pace again. So guys, if I want to make life a little bit easier, I suppose, okay. Well, there is one other thing that I can target, I guess, but it's pretty expensive after the city boost. And I have seen so many people trying, you know, boost offering city boost, and now that I have the money, there are none around, or dang. Yeah, so that fellow is I actually chatted with him before, eh? Guys, imagine the money these people make, right? It's taking like 10 minutes or so, I think. And they make 3,000. Yeah, but of course the character is extremely expensive. So I'm near 100,000, I think. This character is. And yeah. So I am too weak for completing it normally, let alone boosting someone else alongside me. Imagine, yeah. So we are running through our Nexus. Okay. So guys, the good thing is we did struggle to get to 3K, but of course we have a lot for sale, and when they sell, we actually overshot by a nice amount. And the Keegan, while annoying, this does help, right? Like every time you do it. So guys, what you can assume is every time you do it, you are gonna get plus 30, right? You go in 30 FE, 30 FE, 30 FE, clockwork, right? No unluckiness, nothing involved. You can get lucky and get a little bit more, but 30 is definitely gonna work. Okay, so there is something I can buy. So I can buy this right now and have to let go of the city. Is an option. I don't want to though. Why? No, I don't want to. Why? Because the thing is, guys, it could override something that's important for me, right? I want to get the pet first. I want to install the pet, right? Then I want to do the kismets. Yeah. So, I have enough money for this right now, but I shouldn't, install these. Because right now I have something that's a little bit for low-level farming. Yeah, we don't need this. I mean, I need this, right? But I will need it after the city. So I can buy them right now, of course. I don't know though how good those prices are. Okay. So I could also sell these. They are a little bit of money. Wow. They did all sell. So we are out of our nexuses. Well, okay, I guess we can buy the stuff that's required for the nexuses. Right? So we want 4 of the first one. It's pretty sweet money. Edict. Four is fine. These have been picking up the price as well. 9 is fine. And for the last one, 3. Really? I'm guessing that 3 is sold already. Oh, it's just the odd one, okay? Well, I was able to buy it, not bad. There are even none for 3.5, eh? I mean, guys, yeah, it's pretty annoying when you do it, but when they sell, it kind of gives you a satisfaction, right? That's a lot. I don't need that many. I need a smaller stack. Okay, that's exactly what I want. Almost exactly. Okay, so we have enough for like 7 or 8 runs now. Yeah, we have enough for 7 runs. Good. I guess we could do that. Okay. Yeah, guys, the frustration is real. I have saved it up, right? Now I have the money. There is no one that does the boost. Let me sell these. I don't want to keep my spots open, right? just sell random garbage for a bit of money. Wow, they have lost value, eh? Okay, let's get back to grinding the fine fella. So guys, maybe, so I don't think I can do like 100 rounds back to back, right? I think it's a little bit too much. But you know what I'm thinking about is maybe do this until I'm able to get the Kismets and the City Boost. So I did get the City Boost done anyway, right? We have enough, and we need about this much more for the Kismets.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
I mean, yeah, it's not bad, right? I guess we can retire these guys. Let's go back to selling our beautiful boys. Islandın mı? Yakalandın mı Yağmur'a? Yakalandın mı Yağmur'a? Ne yağdı be. Yeah, I did go out a little bit early. I jumped the gun. Shouldn't have.
The hearty Falga battle indeed. Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Öyle iyi. Let's go. So that's done with. Wow. They sell, don't they? I guess you cannot go wrong with this item, right? So guys, what we need is about, I would say, a little above 6,000 for the City Boost and the dual Kismets. And we will need some change, but you know, that's easily handled by a character like ours. So, shall I? No, I kind of want to see this. Okay, let me try this. So guys, yesterday I was able to be done with this. However, I did kill it slow because my damage was not very good. So I couldn't get the 3 stars done. So I want to see if I can do it, right? This is 19. So I have not started practicing with 20 so far. Okay, let's gather these. We'll get a few extras. Okay, the sun, radiance, blah blah. I jumped the gun again. Well, the damage does look like it's much better, right? I'll grab the extra. It's one more, okay. I did slow down a little bit too much. I guess I have the blink. Come out, darling. Come on, I'm moving so slow. Oh, we are gathering again.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Oh, darling.
Witness the radiance of
Again,
the
that
sun.
garbage? Come on, let it go. Whoa. Almost died.
Your weakness is so obvious.
Hold up.
Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient way of Valgong. I heard the call
Really?
of the ancestor.
Oh, that was very nice. That was a very nice spit in the face. That was a very nice insult. Yeah, thank you very much, game. So what is the shortcut for talents? P, okay. That was not nice. That was a very hard and nice spit in the face. Yeah, thank you. Nice. Very nice, man.
I am the sun.
I mean, she was half a second away from dying.
Sun that
Yeah.
never sets.
Okay, okay. I'm gathering extra so I can deal a little bit of extra damage.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Okay, can I not witness the radius of the sun? Okay, she's down to 75%. We can actually deal very hard damage, but yeah. She's down to 50%. That's how hard we are damaging, eh? Okay, okay. The waves. Get it, the waves. More waves. Okay. Yeah. Dealing damage.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
When you do it all together, darling. Those eyes are giving a lot of grief.
Not bad. It's quite befitting of the ancient.
Okay, so that's 3 stars.
Body will
1 on 20 seconds. I 3 started. Okay, so yeah, we have improved the character by a lot. Okay, that's good. So guys, the reason I did that is obviously to get 20 crystals, but more importantly, to show myself I had the damage. That's pretty good. Nice, very nice. We have to change it back. So guys, this is a bit of a nice trick. I don't think it should be allowed, but it's allowed, so I will use it. So we have an ability that kills anyone under 18%, right? And this works on bosses and everything. So you play with tenacity, and when they are below, so there are 3 nukes there in their HP, right? 3 indentations. That means 75%, 50%, and 25% respectively. So after a little while, you go past the last one, you switch to elimination, you will insta kill, and that will also get you rid of a lot of the annoying intermissions that they might have. Yeah, so pretty good. 3-starred SS19. Okay, so the weapons are, okay, we used to do it for 20 watt, I guess.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Oh, someone said 2 point. Hold up. I mean, the guy is offering it for 2.5K. I kind of will take that. I mean, guys, I had that in mind, but I didn't think it would work. Uh-huh. Can I link it?
Drink.
I mean, 2.5K is nice, right? So, city. Okay, so he's gonna do it, and I will get to stay. Okay, that's nice, guys. I mean, 500 saved is pretty good. So shall I try to not help maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, he's so fast. Whoa. How much is that character worth? I mean, guys, as I said, I had a partner that was more powerful than I was. And we couldn't do it with 2 people. .5K was really nice though, guys. Wow. Guy is kicking ass. Let me help him out. Look at my boy. Kicking ass. Whoa.
Drink.
Wow. He's just doing it. We did take very little amount of damage, I think. Yeah. But it's regenerating. So guys, I like that, right? When you are defending this kind of building, right, 1 second of, carelessness, leads to a little bit of damage on the main building, and then, that never heals. I think a slow heal is a good idea, so, something accidental happens, but you are able to recover it, right? Dang, so fast. So after some point they stack, eh?
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
We are on way. So the experience I had was, I think I arrived at like 11 at the highest with the partner. Says just die. I mean, I am trying to die.
I hear the call of my ancestral spirits.
That's what the boss asks. But I wanted to watch it. I can't even see the progress. What is this, man? I would have liked to see at least the, the wave count or the progress. This is so punishing. But being able to 3-star stage 19, yeah, was good for morale, that's for sure. I guess I'll be right back. Is it done? Is it done? Anyone saw? No, it's done. Okay. I didn't want to keep the guy waiting for no reason. So yeah, not being able to see anything is pretty tiresome. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing. So it's been some time, so I'm guessing that could be the last round. Okay, so this is going to mean a pet for us. Peak content, guys. I'm sorry. Not that there is a lot of people here. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be this annoying. I should have died near the center, right? At least I would have been able to watch then. Right now I'm just... But I didn't want the guy to fail, of course, because of me, right? Because sometimes some other player can actually be a problem. So I don't know the exact mechanics here, but yeah. So it's done. I see no movement.
You want to beat me? You'll have to try harder.
Oh, okay. He's killing the last fella. That boss is insane, eh? Oh, by the way, wow, take a look at the HP of the building. He didn't want me to help, but shall I go and help him with the 18% thingy? GG. Let me see. That is GG indeed.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Okay. Okay. Overly modified. Okay, so I. Don't want to make a mistake, but I think that's it. So he has an overly modified pedigree of the gods. Did he reply? Overly blah blah pedigree. So legendary player divinity slate pedigree filter search overly. Okay. So it should be costing 2,500. Good God, I was almost getting scammed. Take a look at this. It's not that guys. It's not the guys. This is insane. So there are multiple ones pending. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so I guess I will actually just screenshot this. This is tiresome. I mean, guys, imagine I buy something and it's not the guys, so I will have been scammed, and also I will still owe the guy. Sentry something. Which sentry is it? Sentry skill cast frequency. Not 6% or 8%. I mean, what the hell, man? It's 8% though? Wow. Okay. 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 Okay, so let's grab our hard-earned pet. City. Exchange shop. Yes. Ta-da! Our pet is here. So I can get a pet of my selection from this one. Okay, so what do we want? What do we want?
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dare?
Let me just be absolutely sure. Drapion lady, yeah, okay, that's the one. So I will leave the umbrella for last. Drapion lady, okay. So let me open that chest. That's the one? No, 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 no. I thought the box would be on top. Oh no, that would have been painful. Okay, well, these are pretty good. Grab. Ta-da! 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 Change. Give me that, please. Unpack. Okay. Now. Okay, now we have some bad. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Hold the hell up. Pro builds. Let's take a look at Milky's final stuff. Okay. Screenshot this. So the nodes, they are all strength. I have just one change there. I use resistance one. So let me see what the situation is. Oh, okay. So let's see what mine is. Okay, these are wrong. That's fine. So these have to be taken out. These have to be taken out and installed here. So this is fine. This, I believe, is also fine. I need to change that. I need to buy the new other one that I mentioned. So basically what I need to do, so this is the, so what is the original? So that's better. So what we should be doing is, we keep these intact. We remove one of those 13 strengths. We remove 2 of these and we install 3 strength ones in here. Okay. Remove. Remove. And remove. And what we do instead is we put 3 here. Yeah. So what do I want? I kept the fire resistance intact, right? I did. So I need to buy ones with strength, destiny, other, no, melee. How much? 5. Let's go for 7, I guess. Anything that's a little bit cheaper than 7? Not really, no. That's a little bit cheaper than 7, but I don't want to spend that much. Okay, nothing cheaper than 7. I'll grab this. And guys, that's a nice amount of leftover to have though. Okay, let's go to the pack page again. Pack page. I'm going to install 1 here. So we don't want 12 or 13 actually. We want 12. I mean 14 or 15 is better. Okay. These are pretty awful, by the way. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you frigging kidding me? Wow, 14, so generous, buddy. Thank you very much. Your generosity knows no bounds, really. So shall we accept these garbage 13s? I don't know. I guess we can take a look at it later. Right now, at least we are fine. Resistances are kept still. They are. Nice, mighty amount of survivability. Let's just add this somewhere. Is that worth anything? I'm guessing not. Trying to get a little out of it. Getting a little bit of a cashback. He's trying to. Okay, so we might meet again later, right? I'll go for dinner and I'll be maybe back in the afternoon. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. Stewart.